One last round of playing with my spaceships before vacation. Ah, I see. Well, still, thanks for dropping by, huh? So, that's where I wanted to start. There we go. Hmm? Perfect. What have you been up to? Anything interesting? Or just
The BIDO unit is heading for Space Base Alpha in the southern hemisphere, which houses the SGC. We are on our way there, traveling at the fastest speed afforded by Earth's atmosphere.
I see.
This base is one of the most important Space Corps installations on Earth. It's the biggest space base on the planet, surrounded by BIDO weapon research labs and other core facilities. The destruction of this base would be a major blow to our ability to combat the BIDO. In fact, it would mark the beginning of the end for Earth and all humanity.
Wait, what? They have vital weapon research on Earth, where shit can just take over the lab and crawl out, which happened to every single space base they use. Are these people insane?
The crew are more nervous than ever, especially McKellen and Verano, whose homes are not far from the base. I just hope it doesn't affect their performance on the battlefield. According to reports from the base itself, the encroaching BIDO horde includes a vast compiler biofortress. However, it's apparently far larger than any previously encountered compiler, which means it could be a new type of BIDO. We've just received a further report. Civilians in the area have just been evacuated. We're almost there now. I mutter to myself. We've come this far. Let's do this. It looks like all units are ready for action. Time to engage.
Yeah. Reminds me, I don't know which helper I've got selected right now.
All troops have reached the mission location.
Oh, this one.
Admiral, please order the fleet into position.
You know, I think I'll get the favorite before doing the mission. Just because. Exactly. The one that looks like and considering this game is older than maybe it's just you.
It's been too long, Admiral. Good to be working with you again.
Now that makes it weirder.
This base. According, we've just received a further report. Civilian.
I see the argument and I have nothing against it. Were you there when we finished the campaign of the first game? Because this is a repeat of the final mission just from the episode.
This is it, Admiral. Please order...
The exact same mission that I'm starting on the other side. I wonder what the enemy will send against us. I guess I can just spam battleships willy-nilly. Since I've got such a huge deployment area. On one hand, I want the battleships to be rather low because they have deck guns. On the other hand, I don't think I want the carrier to be in the front. I guess I'll do something like this. This. And I'll probably declare the carrier flagship just in case this in the rear. Ships, because I kind of enjoy them. Spam everything with my favorite speedy and rebel ships. It's effectively everything. This was really associate forces just so user has some sort of close combat capability and send them as ramming noise, I guess. And the carrier is wholly unnecessary. I wonder if with enough finagling I might have brought a destroyer as well, but it's incredible. I think I have more use it wisely. The traffic jams will be worse than the attrition rate.
All ships are ready to engage on your command, Admiral.
Well, let's take a first look around. This thing's chips. Funny enough, the aliens could destroy the skyscrapers. Looks like I can too! Congratulations, the defenders of Earth shooting at their own space skyscrapers. I'm not sure if that's a good idea. I could totally do it. I'm not gonna do it. I mean, considering this is a Japanese game, don't aliens always just attack Tokyo? Well, American, sure. You know, we've never been attacked by aliens. I kind of feel left out. Oof. Don't remind me, that's not fiction, that's the problem. So, if I remember correctly, I brought the Bido battleship, the Commander thing, and one of these geometric, these crystal thingies as a carrier. think I had a bunch of claw fighters. My favorite robots and artillery robots. That was basically my fleet. I had a few support units, and I think I had a single fish for floating skeleton. I assume the enemy this time will throw much more weird stuff. On the other hand, the human side has much better weapons too. This weirdo universal fighter that could effectively have anything. I don't even get that. I got a different really good unit, but not the one they had here. I think the one I got in the was actually better. Oh, I'm just about noticing something. I will need to raise a few skyscrapers. Just so my battleship can fit through. Oh my god. I hope these have been evacuated. Why are the lights still on? Oh no. Oh my god, let's commit war crimes against someone. Well, in universe, no, but the map just ends. Because video games, that's why. Yeah, in these circumstances, I would have also probably just slightly flown upwards. Nope. Crashing through. Doing this.
Admiral, enemy ships confirmed.
Did I bring one of those when I played this mission? I might have just some space. Well, you're of course welcome. Look, second box. Another box. That reminds me, I also got a box in the actual military. It was 2 new models kits, Master Grades of the Turn A Gundam and the Turn X. They're pretty weird ones, from a design standpoint. They look a little bit different than the usual ones. Not very much, but a little. Apparently they, oh! I wasn't aware of that picture, but, yep. Surprised they made it with the new gun, but not the original. Hey, whatever. Ooh. See that? Could counter my speedy ship at that range. That was a bit scary. Maybe I'll just retreat my this one. Instead try to do this with complete destruction. Charge cannons in the range. I mean, I could also pick apart the forces first, then attack the defenseless fighters later. They have made a little mistake. They have neatly assembled in front of my main cannon. I think I shall give them a proper move. That shot down there was just a mistake. It's very done. Good. Good. Let's actually see. This guy's main cannon. Now we enjoy ourselves. Perfect. This is why I enjoy this game so much. I love having big blasts like that will half the enemy fleet in one shot. It feels so satisfying. I mean, like, I guess we could say the same thing about the Schmutt game, charging the shotguns coming across the horizontal line. That game also feels good. Oh, look, one of the bosses comes up. Cool. I could hammer them with either missiles, but eating them with harvester. Yoink. Oh yeah, before I forget. This. Yes. Oh yeah, I was about to tell you the weird things about the Gundams. they are from a series that is in a very weird setting. So usually the default setting of Gundam and few of the alternate universes are mostly the same. It's usually rebels in space colonies fighting against the Earth government. This one is weird. It's set in a setting where the Earth has basically lost its technology to something that's a spoiler for the show, and they're kind of rebuilding, but they're in like basically the 1920s or so. So one of the early scenes is, if I remember correctly, the moon, the people who are living on the moon want to return to Earth and reconquer it or something, and the Earthlings fight back with biplanes. Someone finds a Gundam, or like they find several. I haven't seen it yet. I want to see it at some point, but my show backlog is as bad as my video game backlog. But they use lost and ruined machines from earlier wars, I believe. The main one is a bit weird in that it looks oddly sleek, and I mean, if you take the one in the picture you posted, that's basically what Gundams look like. So they are mostly white, red, and blue with yellow accents. They tend to have this helmet with a crest. They tend to have. They basically look like a guy in armor. Sometimes they have one or two wings, and they often have shields. Well, the Gundam in that show has a shield, but it looks open. The whole thing is a bit oddly smooth and rounded. This head crest, instead of being an antenna on the forehead, it's a mustache. Wait a second. Yeah, that's him. So you can see he looks a bit oddly sleek and oval shaped. He has like very many panels that form oddly geometric lines. So yeah, his instead of a head crest, he has a weird mustache. He looks a bit derpy, I think. His feet are these weirdly foldable, I think they're retractable. And do you see his crutch plate? The translucent part of that is the cockpit. I think the entire front half of his pants is a little plane that can dock and undock. So many of the Gundams have a little fighter that can undock, and that's the cockpit. But usually it tends to be the chest part, and the other half, so the robot has two halves. The fighter folds its wings in, becomes the chest part, and the robot is assembled around that. In this case, it's the crotch for some reason. And as far as I know, this is the one time they actually got an American designer to make Gundams. Usually this is a Japan-only show. But yeah, this one was a bit weird.
Admiral.
Oh, look at that. They're asking for it again. The enemy map is even weirder. The blobs are some kind of weird amoeba things. So in one of the Schmuck games, in the water stage, they had this swimming crab thing that shot on these weird organic blobs, and they made it into a unit. Because, oh yeah, so there's this floating crab thing that's called a Mermaid, and apparently it fires out these weird cancer cells or something. And they made it into a unit in the game because, well, this is kind of a fan service game, I guess, if you can call this type of thing fan service. Anyway, yeah, if you look at the robot I just posted, you see he has a weird clunky hand. One hand is normal, the other is not. He's even more angular and rounded. His feet are even weirder. He has this weird backpack. And do you remember the guy from that weird game where it's this game? Like the Devil May Cry stuff. There was this guy who could separate his body. This guy did it first. This robot can just that was the player character. One of the enemies had this. Yeah, exactly. That game. I confused my enemies. The mermaid isn't the crab. This is weird antenna thing. Yeah. The crab is something different. One of the stages had this weird antenna thing. This was covered in these blobs. So I just confused the two. Their names are weird. I got them confused. Oopsies. But yeah, one of the middle bosses, the guy you fight in the rain, the really long-haired guy, he could split up into several. That was his main defense. He just keep splitting before you hit him. Yeah, me too. I played it when it was not quite new, but maybe like 2 or 3 years old, which is again like 10 years ago or so. So I don't remember. Not sure. The boss fights were cool, but I think the actual stages of the game were mostly big. Look at that weird thing. It's kind of screeching sound waves at me. Why didn't he use his charge gun? Is he going wrong? Oddly enough, they do, though I couldn't tell you how. But yeah, for balancing reasons, they work in space. Although the stage where you encounter these things is a weird case. So in the Schmuck, it might have literally just been in an atmosphere. So who knows? smack the thing in the face. Just wipe them off. Yes. Oh, I hit something. Guy. Let's see how I might be able to. Yes. Let's hit him like that. Yeah, it seems like Bloopsy is playing with family. Well, that's nice though, isn't it? But I guess that's because they don't live together. It's not like relations or anything. I don't think if that's the same sister. I think that's his older sister. I think he's playing with his younger sister. I didn't know he has. But I just kind of put that together. Good hit. Huh. Possibly? I can't remember these things. I can't even remember these things from my own family, so... I always get confused when there's things like marriages or funerals and there's like tons of relatives I just don't recognize. Terrible.
Admiral, we've encountered an...
Look at that. Just come to connect the shot in the face. Zoom. Okay, that's the first ever cruiser. Oh, I had a speedy fighter all along. He has no words. All just fun facts. Isn't that how it goes? Exactly. He knows what's up. That reminds me, did you know that that's from G.I. Joe, right? We didn't have G.I. Joe. Mostly because that was so obviously American that over here no one could really do anything. So it got a new name. Over here it was called Action Man, which is the most boring name ever, isn't it? It sounds incredibly generic. Well, it worked over here because we were in an age where people's English was not good, so anything in English just automatically sounded fancy. So yeah, we got the figures, but we got them under different names with, I think most of the story was just, here's a cool figure, and it has this feature. Go play with it. Technically yes, but the original figures have all kinds of weird backstories and lore and shit. Oh, that is old by now. That is properly old. Well, it's older than my parents. Just by a hair. Wait, no, that's the one way around. My parents. Story would make no sense, right? Because how would that be in the shape of yeah, but very older than that. It is, isn't it? I had the weirdest conversation with a co-worker just a day or two before my vacation started. Well, if your parents are a tad younger than that and mine are a tad older, I guess the age range between them is close to 10 years. And I am a bit of a late product. Okay. Well, either way, it seems to be working. Kind of. Yeah, exactly. So we had this conversation. The guy wanted to talk about the eclipse, and I basically said, "Well, I've seen the eclipse from is it '99? Or the one I saw that. And that wasn't totally eclipse. This one was just partial. Well, basically." Chat about isn't even that interesting, blah blah blah. And the thing he said was, well, the next total one, I believe it's training, will be in 2028. And I just completely offhandedly said, oh well, then we still have time, it's like 10 years from now. So I was like, wait, what the fuck? No, it's not. It's in 2 years. I was just like, yeah, well, 2028 sounds like such a weird space year, you know what I mean? It doesn't even sound real. It sounds like it should be in the title for a common science fiction show. I don't know. Seattle 2030. It's a cyberpunk story. Oh, that's nice. Exactly. Just like that. That is a really weird feeling, isn't it? Then again, you probably wouldn't have any comparisons to you, that's just normal, right? I don't know what I'm talking about. Maybe I'm just saying weird old things. Stop me if I start yelling at you guys. If I wanted, I could play the Final Fantasy literally. Except I don't do it. Look at that! The compiler has an upgrade. I didn't get that back then. It kinda looks like a lobster mech, doesn't it? Warpan is up here. This is its missile launch. It has this protruding crotch gun, which is rather dangerous. Let's go on this one. Put my arrows. Oh. Oh boy. Well, you know what? Me neither, now that I think of it. Never seen it. Maybe I should at some point. Maybe on a slow evening, because I hear it's really slow. Which doesn't look bad. I think my parents saw the. I think my dad saw the movie like in school. floating spaceship since that ancient time. Oh, look at that. Isn't that a appropriately cinematic finish? You can take him down with amazing death. Well then, let's shoot his face out for proof. That's how you do it.
Yeah. We won. That was a hard-earned victory, wasn't it?
Not particularly. It was actually kind of easy. I'm not entirely sure if it was worth raising.
We've successfully defeated the Bido Horde at Space Base Alpha in the Southern Hemisphere. However, despite suffering tremendous damage, the enemy Biofortress has managed to escape the combat zone and is now attempting to flee Earth. I pulled all remaining Earth units together to carry out a coordinated strike against the fleeing Bido, using the combined firepower of all our main guns. As I give the order to fire, I think
I'll pick something oddly. Let's go with this.
the Bido look pretty in the sunset. I guess anything can look good in the light of the setting sun. We unleash our combined artillery against the Bido in a torrent of blazing light. We get several direct hits, and the shockwaves rock the massive Biofortress as it lurches skywards into the dusk, scrambling out of range. We were unable to destroy the Biofortress. As I watch it fade into the distance, I think,
Let's keep it.
how sad it looks from behind. I don't know why, but the sight of him fleeing like a wounded animal makes me feel remorseful. I have now been formally appointed by SGC as the commander of the Bido Elimination Fleet. My orders are to pursue and annihilate the Bido that escaped.
Admiral, that was some impressive leadership. What's your next move? Report just in, Admiral. We are now ready to develop new weaponry.
Oh. Ooh. That's interesting. Ah, I see the point. It's separate branch because this is the one that uses one more space for the weird butt fins. But it is stronger. I can barely afford it. I think I want to. Let's see what else I can do. Might not be my first priority. Okay, what's the difference between these? Oh, it's a faster. Well, I never used the decoy function anyway. I just use it. Yeah, I'll do it. Isn't that weird? The modified default one and the rebel one are different, even though they appear to be identical except for the job. I might build one of these later just for completions. The final version of the default ship. Just also nothing on that section. Yes, I think it's the hexagonal ship. besides the R-Type 2 version. These haven't changed. Third level of the bomber. Finally gets the real nuke. Cheers. Ooh, acceptably stronger. Nukes are good. We get the final version of the long-range cannon. Oh, that's not bad. The final one of the pokey. Oh my god. I brought him once for fun and he has not seen combat yet. Slight upgrade with default AWACS. Well, I often use that. Let's keep him around. And the jamming AWACS. Well, might as well. Same. Those are still the same. Those are new. What's new about you? Showing off. What? I'm not sure if I think that's all that useful. I wonder if I should just leave them at this. Upgrade to that, sorry. So yeah, there's a few good upgrades and a few meh ones. I think I have enough cash to build a cool new battleship. I think I'll replace the default ones. Let's see, what else can I have? I think next priority will be the bombers. Yes, and yes. What else? I guess I could buy this just for completion. These just for completion. This is already too expensive. I have to worry about that. That'll do. That'll do. This is appropriate. Is it? All the way up there. Let's see. You just work on this, my friend. Congratulations, you are a garbage truck. Let's save the shopping spree. I think I will keep playing for it. Let's see what where do they want me to? Now I am entirely confused. Where am I supposed to? Oh, further left! I see. He was asking about installing the red alert stuff. I'm surprised he didn't find out about my vacation. He was kind of surprised about it. Thought I had talked about it. Oddly enough, I already felt like I was...
The enormous
been
compiler
bragging
that
about
attacked
it.
Space Base Alpha in the
already
southern
being
hemisphere
self-conscious.
somehow managed to escape our all-out assault and retreat into space. Subsequent investigations have located this Bido in Earth's orbit. SGC believes it may have been using its regenerative powers to heal the wounds it sustained during the battle. It is settled into a zone where Space Corps laser defense satellites have been set up. The Bido has assimilated these satellites and seems to be using them as a shield. We have taken off in pursuit.
Well, it's the first vacation in 4 years, I believe. It's been a while. Well, I
We are
had
now in the
time
mission
off.
zone,
It's not like that.
Admiral.
But, oh, look. There's the difference. This battleship has a double chip. The other one did not have the second square. Well, considering my deployment space is a lot more limited than I used to cruiser anyway, so there's my that. Probably going to use my usual load of crab loads of rebel fighters because I like them. I'll bring one of my new bombers. Ooh. Oh, they're lying in wait already.
Admiral, enemy ships confirmed. All ships are ready to engage on your command, Admiral.
Yeah. So I'd probably just shoot really. Yep, it's the oddly named gel again. That sure does exist. Does it? Oh, the early enemy where you talk to it by wiggling your butt, right? Yeah, I remember that. I do remember. Wanna see the nuke? Let's try the nuke. For fun and profit. I mean, it's no different than the regular one. It explodes blue, and it does more damage. You have nuked an enemy unit out of existence. I feel good about this. He absolutely does. Oh wait, no, not him. The enemy does. Oh, oopsies. You will use regular missiles. Fire the missiles. Oops, wrong target. Oh well, I still have 2 of them. There we go. He'll probably suicide against one of my other ships now. Yeah, just like that. Poof. And it's gone. Well, nothing much of note happened. I just kept shooting down the ships. It's like the good version of nothing ever happens. There it is. I think it's finished. Although I'm not quite sure what to think of the actual game. It has its good points, but it also has quite a few annoying stupid points. Say I'm neutral about it. It's this very odd mix of there's a lot of parts I like and a lot of parts I don't like. It's this weird thing where even though it kind of averages out, it's not like that's the way I feel about the parts. I would say the new game is more of everything. The good parts are a lot better, and the parts I just politely glossed over, yeah, exactly, has gotten a lot worse, I would say. I very much do not appreciate the things you just mentioned. It is quite a bit. Oh my god, they wiggle. Never gain a crown. Holy shit, one of them survived. That is improbable. They didn't give me this cool toy when I was playing. Then again, I don't know if it's such a cool toy. It's this huge ass thing with, I guess the wave cannon is good, but the rest is kind of meh. Honestly, the upgrades for the mechanical ships are kind of just weird and unnecessary in a way. They grow for no good reason. Noticeable improvement. Sure, they have slightly better stats, but they're mostly just weird but better. This guy just shoots 2 of his units in the back and open 2 satellite cages just to damage my fighter. Well, the force on it, not even the fighter itself. That was a very, very questionable tactical decision. And by questionable, I mean stupid. The computer is really, really suicidal with those things. Yeah, I might look into playing Beat Saber when I come back. I did enjoy that game. Could use the workout. That might honestly be a very good idea. Last time I played it was actually back when I lived with my parents, just because I had a bit more open space. It's all a bit cramped here. But just keep going. it's kind of fun. I could even let you all pick the songs. There's a lot of stuff there. Again, he killed one of his own just to get at me. Barely.
Admiral! Ooh, I could send the bomber on a bombing run. Let's bomb the bomber. He tries to shoot through the nukes, he probably gets 2 of them. 3 hit him. Yes.
laser him directly. Touch the claw. Claw him in the face. Snack acquired. Surprisingly slow day today. Really? Did you see that? Single HP left. Incredible. It keeps happening. Oh, I guess it. A little tap as an insult. So yeah,
Our fleet has secured this mission zone, Admiral.
We-
Nice work,
We
everyone.
keep destroying this ship, and in story it always escapes.
We've successfully driven away the Bido that had assimilated the laser defense satellites orbiting Earth. However, the enormous compiler emits an eerie glow and then begins moving rapidly away from the combat zone.
Sure it does.
That's strange. I could have sworn we destroyed it just now. I immediately order my fleet to give chase.
He's catching on. That the enemy flagship just, for some reason, never dies.
Admiral, that was some impressive leadership. What's your next move? Report just in, Admiral. We are now ready to develop new weaponry.
That might actually be a nice boss fight. Anyway, I'm not quite sure I am. This is the first time I see the story in the translated version, so I have no idea what's going on. This is new to me too. I mean, I know bits and parts because I know what the bosses of the next levels are, but I remember bits and pieces, but I'll just let it happen. Ah. I think you accept
While in pursuit of the compiler, we've received a report that an SSLF fleet is attempting to deploy a base assembly system on the Moon. The Moon is home to an important base for the Space Corps Space Fleet. However, the recent Bido invasion of Earth has left a large number of fleets severely incapacitated, and the base's defenses are undermanned. It seems the SSLF is planning to seize this opportunity to capture the base.
Isn't that scummy? You're getting attacked by aliens and they're using it for their stupid civil war.
Dealing with the SSLF is low priority at the moment, what with the escalated Bido threat. But if they succeed in capturing the lunar base, they'll become much more of a menace than they already are. We can't have that happening. We should...
Ideally, they realize they're being idiots. This is unrealistic, but the nicest job.
Try to bring them to our side, although petitioning them for help probably isn't going to work. We're getting closer to the moon. Soon, we'll be launching an offensive on the SSLF.
We are now in the mission zone. Admiral?
And there are yummy blue rocks everywhere. Which means this is still eat this stuff. I suppose.
Admiral, enemy ships confirmed. All ships are ready to engage on your command.
Look at that. That's the third stage of the weird pod fighter. Well, I mean, I guess we have this. Most colors are sort of flavor. It's just that we don't really have anything that's blue. Grape flavor is popular. I think the closest to something like wild berries. Blackberries, huh? Yeah, they kinda have a bluish purple, I guess. Yeah, other than that, we just don't really do blue food. so sure I wouldn't be running into an enemy ambush now. Oh, there it is. Ooh. Oonk. That's a wave gun. Holy shit. Those guys to exist. Let's not shoot them. Reminds me of it's not this. So this base is just kind of a side thing. This is a weird side. And they get the evil music, of course. Never move in. It sounds like a literal health risk. Yeah, that is just about how I feel about the army. I 100% agree with this picture. To 6? Mine wasn't ever that long ranged. What the hell? it's a scout ship. That was embarrassing. This method wasn't doing it anyway. Holy shit, that is a lot of numbers. Do I have a charge cannon? Yes, this is a damn juicy target now. Die, shits. That's what you get. first. Close to. I'm in the middle campaign of the second game. So the second game had 3 campaigns. The first game had 2. And there's some bonus stuff for the compilation. So I am in campaign 4-6 in total.
Admiral,
He's looking. Just unpleasant. Have you ever seen this thing in combat? I don't think so. It's also not very spectacular. That's a good kill. We need to find up here. Officially delay the fight, just so my mining ship can pick up a few resources. Today's my last day at my own home. I will go over to my parents' place, stay for 2 or 3 days, and then I'll go vacation together. So it is not yet the beginning of my vacation, as in the actual voyage, but it's the last day where I'll play stuff. Is it? Yeah. So yeah, you see the difference. Perfect. Let me think of the Hi, Jeans.
Our fleet has secured this mission zone, Admiral. Nice work, everyone.
We've successfully defeated the SSLF forces on the moon, who are attempting to establish an automated base. We've taken a large number of prisoners. While checking the captives, one of them asks me if he can say something. He's well built, with a reliable look in his eye and a determination about his voice. He says he was a captain in the SSLF. He tells me that if I free him and his men, they'll help us fight the Bido. I decide to.
This is a bad idea.
And accept their offer. I've decided to trust them. We then discuss plans and decide to form a united front with the SSLF against the Bido. According to the SSLF's intel, the Bido we are looking for has been spotted in the asteroid belt. With the SSLF at our side, we depart for the asteroid belt.
Admiral, that was some impressive leadership. What's your next move? Report just in, Admiral. We are now ready to develop new weaponry.
We are heading for the asteroid belt with SSLF forces who have agreed to jointly fight the Bido threat with us. They tell us that they picked up A-class Bido signals there. As we approach the asteroid belt, we detect multiple large-scale Bido. We proceed to the source of the signals to find a long line of giant Bido biofortresses. It's a far larger and more powerful horde than anything we've encountered before. Among their ranks is the Compiler we've been chasing this whole time. The SSLF forces don't appear to be at all intimidated by this Bido presence. If anything, their morale seems higher than ever. They don't look like people who are about to betray us. I'm ready to trust them a bit more, especially right now. The coolness of the SSLF in the face of this threat seems to be rubbing off on my crew as well. We are now ready to engage the enemy.
The worst.
We are now at the mission location. All ships are ready to engage on your command. Admiral, enemy ships confirmed. Admiral, we've encountered enemy ship. Admiral! Admiral! Admiral, we've encountered enemy ships. Victory is ours, Admiral. Nice work, everyone.
We successfully defeated the Bido Horde in the asteroid belt. However, the enormous Combiler emits an eerie glow and then begins moving rapidly away from the combat zone. This Bido did this once before when we attacked it in Earth's orbit. Perhaps it's a special ability unique to this one Bido? In any case, we'll have to give chase. Where is this Bido trying to go? While pursuing the Combiler, we've come across an area of space spanned by a sturdy-looking wall of metal. At first glance, it looks man-made, but it may in fact be a conglomeration of metallized Bido. Sound doesn't travel through space, but there is something unnatural about the silence here. It makes me feel exposed, like my feelings have been laid bare for all to see. When I reflect upon everything we've been through, the image that pops into my mind is Lieutenant Verano's face. It's because of her that I can be the person I am today. She's always been by my side, reminding me of how wonderful it is to be who I am. I don't ever want to lose her. Ever. I call Verano to my office. She looks like she's been doing some thinking too. I tell her what I have in mind if we both make it through this war alive. I say, I want us to live together. After giving it some thought, she tells me she'd like to wait until after our next operation before deciding. She then turns and leaves. Directly in front of us is a large cave lined with metal-like walls. Our quarry seems to have gone through here. I give orders to proceed into the cave to pursue the Bido and to destroy anything that obstructs our path.
We are now in the mission zone. Admiral.
When I reflect, I call Verano. Directly in front of us is a large cave.
We are now in the mission zone. All ships are ready to engage on your command, Admiral. Admiral, enemy ships confirmed. Admiral, we've encountered enemies.
Hello?
Hi. Hi.
Hello? Think so. At least he closed the stream. What a timing. His stream is still technically live. Yes, I just joined. Mhm. Did I miss anything today? No. Yes, good, good, good. Ooh, good. Just line by line. Yeah. Oops. Oh, did it again. Oh, good. The last line just made me think of you. Exactly. Yes. Maybe it's over for tonight. Who knows? I think he also closed the game, so I think it's just closed for today. But
Hello.
let's see.
Hello.
Hello.
Sorry, I just heard you from a distance.
Hi.
I was just making dinner.
Good.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Jeans is absolutely right. So I kind of just paused it, and I'll just let you talk a bit. I'll be back
Yes.
in 15 to 20 minutes after dinner.
No pressure.
See you in a few. Bye.
Yes. I think I should be going to bed soon, but
Well, if you're gone, it's fine.
yes.
Should you not be there anymore? Good night.
Good night. Oh. Oh, nice. Me too. It was so good. My little sister and her friend played a little bit of Night Train, and I was playing with them, and it's just been so long since we played Night Train last time, so we just bumbled around like, oh god, what is the dodge button again? Then I played a little bit of my space Spelljammer game. My sister was just yes, that one. So my sister was just hanging out, and we ran into a dwarf mountain, so it's just Dwarven Citadel. So they just fly their mountains into space. So yeah, and it was like completely immune to all my weapons, and like, so I thought like, okay, maybe we just like fly next to it and like, yes, we tried to hail them, like send them a message. They no response, so we assumed like, okay, maybe just abandoned like Moria, like dead mountain, and we tried to like grapple onto it, but nothing. And finally, we just ram into it, like smashed it, and the game said like, "Oh, their ship catches on fire." So we caused some kind of fire, and it took damage, but it has huge HP, so not exactly. So it's not like realistic option right now because we lost like 90% of ship health in that crash. But it seems they're weak to fire, or like there's some way to hurt them. Oh. Oh yeah, and yes, emotional damage. Also, I've already noticed this. Like the NPCs are absolutely insane. They just offer nonsense traits. Today was the best. NPC offered like, "Do you want to pay me $dollars? Do you want me to pay $dollars to buy this thing?" It was like, "What do you mean? You want me to pay so you take this thing from me?" Like, what is this? I sent a picture if I find it. I think this is it. I had never seen better like bartering than this. Like, I'll give you minus 100 gold for your darts. No, I don't think you will. I love that so much. NPCs are just insane. Like they don't have any like shame. Like they just offer nonsense numbers for everything. Like. Yes, absolutely. And there was some NPC that said like, if you have great fire immunity, you can go into a sun and there's a treasure in it. And one of my characters had a fire resistance spell. So I thought like, okay, this is it. And I cast it on everyone. And I flew into the sun, and the game just said like, your ship melts away, like, you idiot. And we died. So I didn't think this through, I guess, but it was fun. I guess. So I guess there must be a ship that can last fire damage, or I don't know. Even the dwarf fortress gets it caught on fire. So I guess must be something special. Yes. Still haven't found one, but now we have a goal. Oh, cute. Oh my god. So I think my family is planning a cruise. I think it's after 15th. It's not on a weekend, and I don't think it's on Monday or Tuesday. So it might be like at the end of September, and maybe like Wednesday to Friday, something like that. But we haven't decided yet. But I think those are like the limits so far. Yes, my mother doesn't want to go to Estonia this time. The capital of Sweden. Stockholm, yeah. Yes! Ooh. Was that the last time you visited? I think it might have changed a little bit after that. I think we should start some huge project when Purple is gone. Like he comes back and we have some kind of huge game or like project on the way, and he's like, "What's happening?" Like everything's different when he comes back. Perfect to plan this while he's still here, but. Yes. Absolutely. Surprise vacation after he comes back. To the beach. I think so. Oh. We should just learn Spanish, and when he comes back, we all speak Spanish. Oh God. I don't think I can learn a language in a few days. Oh. I mean, I don't think Purple speaks Latin, so you speak Latin and I speak Finnish, and we just act like we understand each other, so the effect is the same. Oh, nice. I was thinking.
Hello.
So I took I used my summer holiday days from work for my September, and immediately today they opened Christmas holiday days, and I have a 1 week for like I don't know 6 months. So I was thinking I should use it just immediately after my summer vacation and just have a month and a half in a row. I come back to work and everyone's like, "Who are you?" Like they haven't seen me in so long.
Hello. I'm back.
Hello.
Hi.
I'm not back for long. I just want to finish this one mission, but still.
And then you're gonna be gone like completely for your
Yeah, tomorrow I
vacation?
go to my parents and
Oh.
fly. So,
Nice. How do you feel about flying?
I don't like flying. Not for the
Oh.
flying itself. I hate waiting for things in So
Oh,
I hate sitting in the airport, waiting for security, waiting for terminal, or waiting for anything.
yeah.
So it makes me nervous just because the process is necessary. Okay, please, I'll just forget that.
I think some. Yeah. So.
Well, the thing is, no, I said we're not flying on Saturday, we're flying on Sunday. I guess it's the same. But we're coming back on a Friday, but to Carol's probably come back to the beginning of the week after. So, from my point of view here, I'll be about 2 weeks.
Admiral,
About the length of an endless 8.
We haven't exactly decided yet. We're coming back on a Friday, and I'm going back in the beginning of the week after. I want to have about a week of time alone after that. But that's all just like, well, let's see which day we pick for going back, stuff like that.
Yeah. Perfect.
Oh, box. Let's go.
Yes.
The last mission was an actual three-way battle. I didn't know this game supports that mechanic.
Ooh.
I had a few guys of the evil rebel surrender to me and asked to fight alongside against the aliens. And I assumed they would betray me, but I still said yes. And to my utter surprise, they have so far honestly fought alongside me. They were a separate
Nice.
faction, a separate army, but they did not attack my guys. They only attacked the aliens. They were not exactly competent. So far, they have been honorable.
Yes.
even more annoying.
No.
Take this turret from this range. It's too nice. How far is the exit? Not that far. These guys are nice.
Was anyone else around today?
Just Jeans. Silva asked how to install Red Alert,
Good.
but so yeah, it has been a bit of a slow day.
Good.
Eight turns to 10 turns. That's fine. I have which ship needs to reach the end? Flagship. Oh, that's the slower. Yeah, I picked the slowest one because it wouldn't get attacked as much. Yeah, I guess that'll take about 10 turns. Maybe I don't even need to do it really. Maybe I just will actually need that much time. Oh well. Slight ouchie. Ooh, not good. I have 2 ships stuck. Fuck. Pretty sure that's another cannon. Come on, you can do it. 66 damage. Oh, come on! him, I guess. At least I didn't lose my radar ship. That's a major ouchie. Where's ouchie? Please survive. Ooh.
Did.
Come on! There we go.
Oh,
Well, they have them. They keep using them. I have something to do. I have a charge. Yo, that was a good hit. No.
oh. I think my stream is like one movement behind.
That might
Um,
be. Come on. on. At least this guy isn't charged yet. Instead, let's close HQ. It's fine to me. Back. That's right. Nice. Oh well.
The animals we need. That doesn't sound like an animal.
Sounds like a very,
Awesome.
very weird one. This guy, this
Oh yeah, speaking of animal sightings, I saw a pigeon that had like square-shaped, like someone had taken square shape of like feathers out of its back. Like there was like small like fur, sort of like the maybe just some animal had tried to kill it, but he had escaped. But, it was perfectly square. Just saw the like soft lower feathers.
I'm wondering about the square bit. because
Yeah,
It kind of sounds like human tools, you know?
Admiral,
yeah.
we've encountered...
Maybe some kind of test or just. I don't think you just like help pigeons much here. Just.
the nuke right down his throat. Ooh. Oh. Shoot. Good. That should have cleared out the entire map.
Yes.
So just two, float by and farm everything. So how quickly the turn was.
Amazing. I think there was a Magic the Gathering card game, like computer game, where you could tell if the enemy has like a counter spell in their hand, because the game would ask like them like, do you want to use it now? No. But if they don't have it, it would just skip automatically. So
There's a thing about Mahjong games that kind of has the same thing. If the enemy can steal the tile and just discard it, there is a slight hiccup in turn progression. So you end your turn, the next turn doesn't immediately begin. Well, then someone's being asked if they want to steal your tile.
yeah.
There's a way around that. You can enable auto-skip these questions, which can be a tactical advantage.
I think there should be an option to automatically like ask it, like even if you can't say yes.
Our fleet has
it should
secured this mission
give
zone,
you some
Admiral.
time, so
Nice work.
it's not that obvious.
I guess.
But that would slow the game down. So
Yeah.
who knows?
Good.
Excellent. Hooray!
Whew.
We escape the long metallic corridor
I didn't
to
say
find the
what your
compiler we
new
had been
name is.
chasing, traveling just ahead of us. I
Your
order my
title.
fleet to prepare for battle, and we approach the target with extreme caution. Suddenly, it begins to creak. The Bido is expanding, creaking as it changes shape in front of our very eyes at an absolutely incredible pace. As I look up at its form, I am repelled by its unholy form. The Bido will always appear that way to me. As I stare on in amazement, the Bido suddenly flies away again with a tremendous burst of speed. I order our fleet to pursue the compiler. With the operation over, Lieutenant Verano comes into my quarters to give me her answer about us living together. With a slight blush, she says she would like that very much.
That's the important bit.
Oh,
I'm not going to start the next mission. I'm just going to take a quick peek at it.
I can
Admiral,
stop
that was some
whenever I want.
impressive leadership. What's your next move? Report just in, Admiral. We are now ready to develop new weaponry.
What was in the third stage. Not fighting. Oh well. Also, just for fun, the naming scheme breaks completely. What do you think would come after Daedalus? Some kind of magical bird thingy? And what comes after that? Absolutely no coherency in names. Oh well. These are at least all Greek themed.
Oh,
That was all apparently. Let's just re-equip the ships. Oh yeah. one of the long-running early RPG series is about Hercules. I think it's called Glory of Hercules. The usage. And it is literally a JRPG set in Greece.
We pursued the Bido Horde all the way to the outer reaches of the solar system. The huge compiler continues to expand, causing the space-time around it to become distorted. Perhaps as a result of this distortion, interstellar matter is crystallizing all around us into wall-like structures. What started as a war between defenders and protesters of Bido-based weapons ended in a ceasefire and the rise and fall of the SSLF. But now, all humankind stands shoulder to shoulder against the common enemy standing before us, the Bido. I look in Lieutenant Verano's direction. She happens to be looking at me, and our eyes meet. I nod silently. I then order my crew to attack.
We are now at the mission location. Admiral?
Baseless.
Yeah, it's going absolutely nuts. Do you know why there's a huge cavern here? There's something rather unpleasant up there. This is a boss fight. I'll just quickly save and show you what kind of nice thing is awaiting us there. If I can find it and turn it to. And I'll leave that as a cliffhanger for in 3 weeks.
Perfect.
But yeah, it's a boss fight, and it's not even the final boss fight of the campaign, if I'm correct. It gets worse.
We perhaps as what's I look in. I then order my crew to attack.
We are now at the mission location.
Just quickly drop another ship here and try to And apparently I can again not bring very many units. Eh? What just happened?
Oh.
What just happened? Huh?
Did it ask you, do you wanna skip the mission?
Did I accidentally quit?
We pursue. Perhaps. What start?
Third time the
I
charm.
look in loot. I then order my crew to attack.
I just clicked through, but maybe I was doing something stupid.
Oh.
Yeah, I will be going to bed in a few minutes. Don't worry about that.
Me too.
Well, I'm kind of limited by
I'm
the
out
mic
of myself.
closest to
We are now at the mission location.
In principle, I will go to bed soon. Maybe I need a fighter or something. Flagship, yes please. Mission.
Oh, maybe that was Command's mission and you pressed no.
Maybe I
Admiral, enemy ships confirmed.
did. Look at that. It's a big ass ball.
All
Yes!
ships are ready to engage
amazing.
on your...
That's the...
Actually, now that I look at it, apart from the red plating and spikes on the outside, it kind of reminds me of something. You know, for all the jokes I've made, that is a fucking block sphere. Holy shit, this game is trying to tell me something. It has cannons everywhere. You see all these little marks on the tips of the spikes?
Yes.
These are either charged cannons or regular cannons. The weak spot is the green blob up here. So yeah, and it's not enough that I have to fight this thing. It has maybe like there's these two plant thingies. I think they have more. There's a bunch of close range dudes. And there's another blob of something.
Oh,
So yeah, I'm not quite sure what the best way to approach this is. But these missile launchers kind of sort of cover each other. For example, this one can shoot over here, so no matter which one I attack, one of the other ones will punish that unit. And yeah, I have to hit this thing up here. Which probably means I will try to find my way up here and just hammer it with charge rounds. But it's not for today.
amazing.
Maybe I can see a bit more. Let's see, there's a whole squad of these guys.
Oh,
Let's see what else they do. Oh, look at that. That's 9 of them all by themselves. They just liberally spray paint the map with robots. Honest mission. 35 turns. That's okay. I won't need that much time to find everything. Let's see if I can find the rest. Yep, there's a bunch more plants here. Oh look, that's even more robots. It's that a bit, it's a bit much,
What?
isn't it?
maybe they count like the boss killing some of them.
That's 12. That's 12. Well, I guess I will just use the first few turns to kite a few of them and fight in this tiny corner. Well, I'll make it happen somehow. In 3 weeks. That's the problem.
You're
for
gonna spend
future
all
SSS.
vacation thinking about it.
No. I just made a plan. I just made a basic plan,
Good.
as you saw. Well then, I'll see you all after the vacation.
Aw,
Have
happy
a nice
vacation.
time. Make the most of it.
You too.
Don't get into more beef. Don't lose more people. If possible.
You come back and know us here.
Maybe you want to have anime Saturdays without me.
I don't know how to make it, but I hope so.
Yeah. We'll see.
Yes.
Okay then. Good night, and I'll see you in 3 weeks. I'll try to post. I will definitely post from my parents' place, but I can't promise I'll post for vacation. Depends on my internet connection, but I'll probably
No
at least
pressure.
post in the thread. If I can.
Try to make it feel like you're far away. Like take it as vacation.
I will.
Yes.
Good night.
Goodbye.